Good morning. How's everybody, Franz? How you doing? How was everybody this morning? My camera's working again. Tesla, eat your food. Okay, tracking? Hello? There. I got sick of setting my character in VNN. I'm just gonna move it in OBS. Just keep it here. Fantasy in the Wood way. Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm distractible today. Supposed to clean. Have you gotten your kitty yet? I need to know. You haven't mentioned it, so I figured probably not. Oh my god, Tesla, please eat your food so that I can open up my door and get some of the air conditioning in here. It's so hot. Nugget, come on, man. No. Come here. Yeah. You not hungry today? No, he's not hungry today. I didn't turn on the air conditioning early enough. Not yet. Oh, man. You're not gonna have time to bond with the kitten. Stupid government being slow and dumb. I mean, the government's supposed to get back to me about my disability stuff, and they haven't done that yet either. Tasty. I've kind of half got the other Canadian I wanted on board for the LARP town thing. So yeah, we've got our Baker Cafe owner person. Making fine adjustments here. So if I get my land down and working, might have a cafe bakery person. Oops, I need to change canvas size. There you go. We're super slow and I'm coming back at all, which sucks, and I'm working, but my butt off to clean my place, get ready for the kitten. Well, weren't they supposed to call you back like last week or something? Makes it hydrate. Can you call them back? Medsy, remember them? Tried 8 times. Wow. Oh, there's hammering happening today. This person's hair is a little bit strange. I think it's sweeping back like this. Once again, draw them too big. Always too big. I want to make a shoulder puppet, but stuck between a dragon wolf or just a wolf. But wolf puppet head is so difficult to find. Hey, go on. A dragon wolf kind of makes more sense, because then it seems more like something that would climb. And dragons come in so many different sizes, whereas wolves are all just giant. Won't be able to stand on your shoulder for very long unless you're also a giant. But I think a wolf would be fluffier. Not exactly sure what a dragon wolf looks like, so... Hi Ross, how you doing? I like the androgynous vibes this person gives off. This is the vibe I want for me. I can buy the pattern for Etsy. I mean, in comparison to, like, a wolf in real life... Whereas, like, dragons can be, like, really tiny things, or they can be, like, you know, the size of galaxies. in, you know, terms of fantasy and modern fantasy. I know that Sai has a dragon in her book that is literally the size of a planet. I believe the line from the original was, "And the horizon blinked." But, like, if your character's already a giant and a wolf is no bigger than, like, a cat, you know, that can make sense too. Harder to portray in LARP, but, mm. People still have a lot of trouble telling that my character's supposed to be a male in LARP. I've got to work on that a bit. Mostly because I'm chunky. Oh, I'm good, Ross. How are you? It's a slow morning. There aren't many people here today. Well, we have our friendly lurkers, of course. Terribad and exhausted as per usual. Yeah, sorry about that, man. That really sucks. I hope the day gets better for you. Let's quickly draw this scroll in here. I was never too big on July 1st celebrations, but I'm not gonna do celebrating. I didn't even go out yesterday for Canada Day. You know what I did? I ordered some McDonald's. Wow. Such a basic bitch. But it was the Japanese teriyaki chicken sandwich that I got. It was pretty tasty. But I have to say the Biscoff Lotus McFlurry biscuit Biscoff Lotus Biscuit McFlurry, it's a kind of a mouthful to say, was really good, and I hope they keep that on the menu because anything other than Score and Oreo on the menu are just kind of like meh. They did bring back the Smarties one for Canada, which is nice. In Canada, Smarties are like M&Ms, but they're better. They're just superior, and ever since all of the issues with the U.S. Threatening to annex Canada or take us over or make us the 51st state and all that rhetoric, our country's McDonald's switched back to Smarties from M&Ms, and we were M&Ms for years and years and years. They got rid of the Smarties one, and it was a sad day when they got rid of it. And now that it's back, everyone's like, yeah! Fuck America! We're all very much screw everything American right now. You made Canada angry enough to switch our McFlurry back. Like, wow. So I try to sleep and maybe I'll try to sleep later. Yeah. Oh, okay. I missed a whole paragraph there. Yeah, I entered REM sleep and was probably there for about 5 minutes before my alarm went off. There's too much going around, so I'll try to speak something else today, maybe. I'm trying to keep writing wise. Results have been varying. Is Grim streaming already? Or is my stream glitchy? No, they'll just double down and fuck them. Yeah. No, they done goofed. They really done goofed. Seeing videos of families crying as they're torn apart by ice is like the most horrifying thing. Like, I never thought the United States would get that bad. It's deplorable. Anyone who supports tearing apart families, tearing mothers away from their children, like they took a woman away from her 6-month-old baby who was breastfeeding. They've locked a 6-year-old kid up away from his parents and are gonna deport him. You know the excuse that they use? It's that all these illegal immigrants are voting for the Democrats, and I don't think a 6-year-old is making illegal votes for the Democrats, guys. In what world does a 6-year-old go to a polling station and is allowed to vote? Like, hello? Yeah, and like the legacy media is so stupid. They get all these interviews with these Republicans and they ask softball questions and they don't push any issues. And no wonder nobody watches the legacy media. I don't get any news from legacy media anymore at all. Not even in Canada. I get all my news from independent news creators. Like my Canadian ones are Steve Boots and Guard the Leaf. and other sources. Even the American news content creators like Philip DeFranco still give some Canadian news, and quite honestly, I'm thinking of starting my own Canadian news channel. I guess I'll have to create a news VTuber, but because I ain't showing my real face, nobody will take me seriously. Again, to quote 1984, we've always been at war with East Asia. It's more like Oceania was at war with Eurasia, therefore Oceania had always been at war with Eurasia. Yeah. No, most people I know don't watch mainstream news anymore. It's only the boomers. And even they're starting to get their news sources from other places. I don't want to have their cake and fuck it too. One of my good friends I noticed is I introduced her to Grimm's server, or to Grimm, and she's on Grimm's server but not mine, and she goes to Grimm's streams but she doesn't come to mine, and it makes me a little bit sad because like she's one of my oldest friends. I won't say who it is. She never comes here anymore. Vox like, we aren't the mainstream media. No, you're not the mainstream media. You were never the mainstream media. You were a Republican mouthpiece. That's all you ever were. You just called yourself Fox News because there's no regulation on the word news. Wait till they put regulations on the word news. Then, well, of course, it'll be the state regime that puts the regulations on the term news and whether you can call yourself a news channel or not. And you'll be the only news channel then. Follow the News Corp is just a whole camp, just fall into the sun, yes. Yeah, we're the mainstream media, but are the most watched cable news in the United States. Yes, they were a propaganda outlet at their outset. That's what they were founded to do. They were literally that. They were nothing more than a tabloid that became acceptable news because they towed the line just enough. Yeah, Fox is just dumb. When they talk about how the war on terror will be the Fourth World War. We haven't even reached the Third World War. And they're talking about the Fourth? No, the Cold War was the Cold War. That's why it's called the Cold War. We didn't call it World War III because not everybody was involved. It was just US and Russia. God, they're stupid. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Fox News is so stupid. And they're all like, we want peace. And meanwhile, they're talking about World War IV. They're so sad. Yeah. News Corp. After reading another LLM hacking deep dive, it occurs to me dealing with LLMs is exactly like trying to short-circuit robots with logical paradoxes in old sci-fi. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, anything that Fox touches just turns to shit. They're like the hand of Midas, but instead of turning things into gold, it just turns things into piles of shit. And people eat it up. It's piles of shit disguised as a pot roast, and people eat it up. It's not even an appetizing pot roast. It's like one of those ones your neighbors made for you, and it's like, it's dry, but simultaneously looks like it's wet. But it's like eating shreds of mulch. Dry, crusty mulch. It was a lot larger than U.S. Russia, hence First, Second, Third World War naming model. Yeah, but that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Just because it was bigger doesn't mean that it qualifies, because not everybody was participating. It was just literally US and Russia. Everybody else is just like, let's just calm down. Yeah, it's almost like having one company owning everything just really sucks. Thanks, Steph. And we get a stretch. The morning stretch. Neff is gonna lead us yoga every day. Yeah. Musical requires speed vision. It was only a matter of time until they drove that to the ground. Shows like wrecked life in the crash lane. What the hell? God, they gotta dramatize everything. Fallen crews cleaning up accidents. Reality TV is so... it's like social media. It's just ruined TV. Merdius? 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 What? At this point, when I see people in life... Also, good morning, Neff. How you doing? We just want to be patriot posers. Yeah. You want to know the thing about Canadians is, like, we're super patriotic. We just don't feel the need to say it out loud. And that's with a lot of the other countries, too. Like, the people of other countries are super, super patriotic. We just don't say it out loud. Because we're like, yeah, we don't need to. We don't need to be like, yeah, we're Canadian. Fuck yeah. we just don't feel the need to, you know? There's something about Americans, they feel like they need to scream it from the rooftops. I'm just like, uh-huh. What else have you got? Is that all you got? Because we got free healthcare. Canadians makes fun of the Quebecois. That's just a pastime. Oh. They aren't us. Okay. Thank you. That's like calling my brother fromage. He's because I call him cheese and he's my brother. So he's mon fromage. Patriotism is evil and should be denied, devalued, and destroyed at every turn. Absolutely it should. And patriotism leads to, well, fascism. That's exactly. Patriotism always turns into fascism, doesn't it? When you look at every country that's gone down a route of like end stage patriotism, they've become a fascist dictatorship. I can't think of any country that hasn't. I'd probably not be so American for not having fucking flags waving from my car. Or taking the flag with me if I get on an opponent. I'd be like, America! Yeah. Regardless of popularity, driver is allowed to be expressed in some ways. Yeah. Canadians are quietly proud of being Canadians until you piss us off. We don't even have free healthcare, patriotism. Well, we have mostly free healthcare. Patriotism in comparison to the US only blinds us to the deficiencies of our own approaches. Yes, like, we have a long way to go. We should be, like, taking pages from Norway's book. Norway has some great systems. True patriotism is willing to be critical of your country. Absolutely it is. That is true patriotism. And the quiet ones always are. Look at what's crap about it, and be willing to address and change things so that everybody should be benefited. That isn't the fucking 1%. Yep. And again, my tin pot theory is that some people want to purposely break this country to rebuild it in their own image. That's exactly what's happening right now, actually, Ross. Yeah, Ross, that is precisely what is happening to your country right now, is they're breaking it to rebuild it in their own image, and it's the Christo-fascist regime. That is exactly what is happening. And everybody else sees it, except for the people who follow Mango Mussolini. Patriotism is all just the bad stuff of the sin of pride, offset one step from the self. Yep. So offset one step from the self. Yes, yes, absolutely. I won't be proud of my country till I'm on my deathbed at best. Canada, peaceful, not harmless. You can be nice. You don't have to be easy. Absolutely. No, no, Ross, keep being cynical. Be so cynical that everybody else around you turns cynical. Absolutely. Because that means they're thinking critically. Cat, why do you want into my closet so badly? There's nothing in there. There isn't even room. Hold on a sec. Well, my posture check is happening. Yeah, get away from there. I'll open up the other side of the closet for you. Go into that side. Jesus Christ, Hex! Thanks for the posture check and hide enough. I support the country, I work for the country and expect it to work for me. I don't hold it as some special thing that exists outside of its people and its rules. Well, the country is its people. Without the people, you don't have a country. And the current American regime seems to be forgetting that, right? I'm nearly 40 years old. If there is a worth, actually, I'm going to steal this quote. Quote, do not say I am hopeless. I believe there is a better future to fight for. I simply accept the possibility that I may not live to see it. Yep. And you may not. Patriotism is hiding that behind an idol. Yep. Those who follow Mango thing, they'll be excluded when their usefulness is expended. Absolutely they will, and they don't see it. Even though, like, you look at his current staff, and, like, he's already tossed Elon aside now that he's president of the United States. And he's threatening Elon with Doge, which Elon helped create, and threatening him with deportation. Which Elon is technically an illegal immigrant, and all of us were calling for Elon to be expelled before Donald Trump decided to have him expelled. And now that Elon has power against Donald Trump is going to get rid of him. It's just Donald Trump hasn't reached the level of get rid of my enemies as Putin has, where he defenestrates his enemies or poisons them with polonium. Wait for it. It's coming. I do not say I do not hold back when I speak about the politics. There are only certain things I hold back on. The thoughts that I have, the way I would deal with the problem if I were a citizen right now. You have a Second Amendment for a reason, and you ain't using it. It's not tin pot, it's a literal declared approach being used, yep. Trying to balance being cynical and being stoic. You can be both, quite easily. Cynicism is valid and important, you just have to avoid despair and apathy, and that is the important part. That's why that one friend doesn't come to my streams anymore, is because I talk about the hard things. Conversations like this, she just gets really upset. And so she didn't even join my server. She joined Grim's server, but she won't join mine. And I can't talk about the stuff with certain people in my life because they just get so upset. They're like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to think about it. And I'm like, well, that's exactly what they want. They want you to be so upset and lost and alone that you don't talk about these things, so that nobody talks about them. Because if I'm afraid to talk about them, then other people are afraid to talk about them. And then nobody talks about them, and then they happen. Cats are like, they'll find a cozy nest in the closet if you let them. They're, even if you tell them there's no room, yeah, that's true. They will be lying on top of something that they shouldn't be lying on, or like they'll be like they'll liquefy through the gap in the hangers if there's stuff just like if there's hangers available for them to go through. They will go through them. I've seen that. Yeah, alright, we're fucked. Let's just lay down and think of oblivion. Just give up. Get out of the country. They aren't forgetting. They don't care. Funny fact about a cage, they're never built for just one group. Yep. So when that cage is done with them and you're still poor, it'll come for you. Yep. Or so it cat found a space in the closet and was so utterly uncomfortable looking. The cat will still. If I fits, I sits. The newest lowest on the totem. Well, golly gee, you've been used. Help fuel the death machine. Now, death machine that down the line will kill you too. Yep. He did fail to recognize the assassination of Democrats just now. Yep. When a right wing kills someone from the left, it can't possibly be us. Sure, we've talked about killing our enemies, but that was a joke. It was all a joke. Yeah. When I say I wish somebody would just do it already, I'm not joking. I wish somebody would just do it already. The kind of conversation I'm studying frequently, I cannot handle it. I must be elsewhere. My personal safety is important. Well, that's the thing. They want people to think like that. They don't. They want people to not vote. They want people to just give up. Or they want people to vote to see the world burn. And a lot of people who voted for Donald Trump were the first time were like, oh, I just want to see the world burn because fuck the Democrats because they never get anything done. And it's true, the Democrats exist solely to keep the boomer Democrats supported. I mean, you look at Mark Carney. He's not doing anything to fix the housing market because he's like, well, that would throw a whole bunch of the boomers out on the streets because they failed to plan for their future. And we're like, well, we don't have a future to plan for because you guys failed to plan for your future. So you're just going to throw out the millennials and Gen Z and Gen Alpha because a couple of boomers failed to plan for their futures. Good job! And this is why I need $300,000 to buy a mountain in the north. And just have all my friends come and live with me. You just gotta be able to help with maintaining the land and paying maintenance, taxes, and utilities. That's all I ask. Welcome back, Fantasy. We've been saying first came for X, but I was not X, so I did nothing for a long time for a reason. You know, the world has been warning America, and you failed to listen. And now I just want to get my most important people out of there, and the rest of the country can burn. I like that thing with the big stupid bill. Alaska's like, I'll vote for you if you give Alaska special exemptions. And so they're like, yeah, we'll give Alaska special exemptions. Watch, those special exemptions will never materialize for Alaska. But Alaska was willing to let the rest of the country burn for special exemptions in the regime. And every time one of those things happens, every time one of those promises occurs, those promises never materialize. But her thing was like, oh, I care about Alaska. My whole fight is for the people of Alaska only, and my only thoughts are for the people of Alaska. I'm like, no, your only thoughts are your own pocketbook. That's all they are. You don't care about the people of Alaska. You don't give a shit about them. Can't say I was upset when that CEO was assassinated. Oh, yeah. I also hate those in favor of accelerationism. Yeah, I used to think that way. I was just like, well, just let them burn, they'll find out. But then I realized that that's stupid. And, like, there are people there, and those people are innocent. It's like KGB. KGB's in Moscow. I've never met a Russian person before, and I'm very much a fuck Russia, fuck China, the People's Republic of China, not real China, fuck West Taiwan. Dictatorships just need to go. They need to stop. People need to stop killing each other. For what? And Carl Sagan's Pale Blue Dot speech comes to mind, just playing in my head. Playing in my head over and over and over. I gotta remember Carl Sagan. Living as a rebellion I can manage? Absolutely. I mean, I'm not trans or anything, I'm just non-binary. But, like, given the opportunity, if I could switch my gender day to day without any ill effects, I would. And I would very frequently be a male, day to day. That would generally be my choice. And so, I live out of spite. And I say the quiet parts out loud, out of spite. Because I have nothing left to lose, except, my family, and I will fight for them, and if anything happens to them. If anybody threatened my friends or my family because of my views, you better pray. Because this demon is just going to ascend to godhood and come after you themselves. And I will be a god of vengeance. Just like, let's collapse the system, be done with it to make a new one. Yeah, you won't survive that collapse, people. The people who say that will not survive that collapse. Or the others don't care to realize it. Ross, there's a lot more people who realize it than you think, and they try to isolate people who think like you and make you feel like nobody else cares, but there are plenty of people who also care. Already cut the exemptions before it passed, before the vote. Yeah. Oh yes, sounds like you're telling others about it. I've lost some out of spoons. As they say, no spoons left, only knives. I've had too many shit experiences with conservatism. I've observed too many fucking people over it. Yep. You're happy for having my stream back? We're talking about the dark stuff today. I'm done compromising. But he was like, see, you're no different. That's right. The difference between me and them is I'm not out to see them dead like they are towards me. Yep. And B's under trans umbrella. All it requires is your opt-in to the label. See, also gender fluid. Yes. I am not sure what I am. Because, like, there's some days I'm more gender fluid than gender neutral. And I also tend to be, how would I put it? My more mask side tends to be more feminine, and my more feminine side tends to be more masculine. We're tomboyish. It's really weird. Gender opposition. They better run from the Celtic Bear. Yeah, that's where I feel like my meds right now are one of the few things keeping me from screaming all the time. Yes, recently I saw a post that said, "Now I know why roosters start the day screaming." And I'm like, "Yep, yep." Yeah, I'll survive the collapse. They'll be the first ones to go. 1 month of pride, 11 months of wrath. Yeah. I know there's people out there going, man, I really could go for some Mad Max shit right now. The problem is, you will not be Mad Max. You're going to be the guy tied to the stick that they use as a flaming projectile for Lord Humongous. Yep. Apparently, hermaphrodite is a blocked word. I will allow it. I'm going to discuss gender things, public or private. Through my personal experience, it's very binary trans woman. I'm a boy, but I also want to be a girl. I want to be both. Yep. This is my second impetus for LARP Town is to build a system where my people have the skills to survive what's coming. Because nobody survives on their own. But yeah, that whole I'm a boy, but I also want to be girl. I want to be both. That's me. I want to be both. If I could be both, that would suit me. And that's where my non-binary, gender neutrality, gender fluidity kind of thing kind of comes in. And I don't know how to express that. It's also the, like, I would rather be a father than a mother. I would like to be able to choose that. I know biologically that's impossible at this time. Because who knows what future technology and knowledge will bring. But the problem is we're too busy squabbling over, you know, who gets to use what bathroom than figuring out the solution to, I don't feel like this sex, I want to be the other one. Okay, let's fix that for you. It's kind of like in sports, you know, like in boxing or MMA, there didn't used to be a weight class. And it's like, oh, well, the bigger guy's just gonna crush you because they found a way to fix the problem using the available system in hand. And then it became a better thing. The sport became better for everybody. It's almost like accessibility makes things better for everyone. And guess what? Trans people exist. So why don't you fix the problem? No, the problem is not the trans people existing. The problem is the system is not built to be accessible for them. They exist.
They have existed since the dawn of time. It's just some rich person felt uncomfortable by them and decided that their imaginary sky being was going to be against them for whatever reason. And this is why I'm anti-religion too. Some people are so fixated on the status quo, they'd rather burn the world down to keep that view rather than risk that changing. Yep, absolutely. Even worse, some want to burn the rule over the ashes because fuck everybody else and like those lacking education. It's a feature, not a bug. Yep. Okay, watch. Good luck with the audio thing. The ones responsible will not be blamed. That's the biggest problem that we face right now, is the ones who are responsible are not being blamed. Yeah, you get the participation trophy. And that's why we are the way we are. And then, but we're not the ones who gave ourselves the participation trophies. It was the previous generation who wanted their little precious being to feel special like the winner. There's a reason why we have people and awards for people of excellence. Because you're outstanding. And, like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm not special in any way, but everyone always told me, like, oh, yeah, you're so smart, you're so special, you can be anything you want to be, and here I am, I can't even get a job at fucking Walmart. And I'm like, yeah, I feel real fucking special now. and no wonder I'm depressed. Because I had this expectation that I was supposed to be so much more in life. And meanwhile, Donald Trump is the president of the United States of America. And he hasn't done anything in his life to warrant the position that he's got. And, like, even I don't think I would qualify for such a position, but yet he is there. And I definitely qualify for the position more than he ever could. I have rage. This is therapy day. Therapy through venting and anger. Anyone who is not up for that. Poor Ross needs to vent. I will let him vent. They're blamed for wearing their clothes. Yeah. Not the ones doing the assaulting. Yep. There's no justice, just us. Yeah. Democratic candidates were more qualified, but the people hated women more than fascists. The people hated women of color. Yep, single issue voters, and it's because of lack of education. And America doesn't teach critical thinking. Canada doesn't either. They don't teach critical thinking. That's why we're going the same route as the United States. And that's why my seat flipped from Green Party to Conservative, because everyone's like, oh, we just got to get rid of the Conservatives, so we got to vote Liberal. But all the smart people in my city were like, no, we're still voting for the same guy, and then it split the vote. Yep, lack of education is a feature, not a bug. And, like, the whole homeschooling thing, I used to be against it because it wasn't regulated education, but then I look at the United States education system and I'm like, no wonder people want to homeschool their kids. Morning, Conk. We're having Rage Against the Machine Day. Not a lot of drawing is happening. Yeah, some people take pride in being uneducated. Like that one person I knew in the roleplay site, like, back in 2009. They were like, I kept saying, distressed. Like, my character was distressed, or that's distressing, and they're like, what does that mean? And I'm like, Google it. You're on the computer. And they're like, nah, that's too much like learning. This person wanted to join the Navy. And I'm like, you're not smart enough for the Navy, man. But you'd be good as like a military grunt, but not the Navy, if you think looking at the word distressed is too much like a learning. And at 17, you should know what the word distressed means. And that was the day I was just like, I don't have time for stupid people. But hi, Conk. Today's politics discussion. Because Ross really needed to vent, which I understand. Because that's their identity. I feel bad, and I want to not have them so ignorant. Yeah. It's like people whose entire identity is being a mom. I'm like, you can have your own identity and be a mom. Like, just because you shoved a human being out of your vagina does not mean that that is your whole identity now. I get that you're prideful of having your kid, but like, you devalue yourself as a human being by going, I'm a mom. Everything is about being mom. Like, please stop. You have more value than a baby maker. You are not an easy bake oven. And I think I probably get a lot of that from my mom, too, because she was like, she's so happy to have kids, and I understand, you know, I'm one of the rainbow babies, where it's like, you know, mom had 3 miscarriages between me and my brother, and she had 1 miscarriage before him, and he was preemie and almost didn't survive, and I have my own problems. But I think my problems are, systemic as opposed to inherent. And my mom was always like, I'm an artist, and I'm a really good cook, and I love gardening. You know, my mom's identity was something more than just, I'm a mom with babies. And when I see people whose whole identity is just, I've had babies, it's disgusting. It's like, stop devaluing yourself. You're a human being. What are you gonna do when your kids grow up and leave the house? Are you gonna still be like, I'm a mom, I have babies? No, you're gonna be like, obsessed with your kids. Like, you gotta have an identity outside of that, man. Please. For the sake of your children, please have an identity outside of their existence. Sarah, hello, welcome. First time chatter. Someone gave me a cup recently with mom on it, and I had a really visceral negative reaction to it. I didn't know that about myself until now. I can't have kids. and I feel really guilty about that. Um, but welcome. That is one hell of a first time chat. I love that. The following of an alien encounters is true, and by true I mean false. It's all lies, but it's entertaining lies. And in the end, isn't that the real truth? The answer is no. God. I'm a mom, but like that's not who I am. It's just a fact about me. Exactly. Like, please be prideful of the fact that you have kids. Go all like Mace Hughes on us and be like, have you seen pictures of my daughter? Like, please, absolutely. But don't make it your whole identity. Like, Mace Hughes is also an amazing character who had great skills, and he was funny, and he loved his family and supported them and protected his nation, and oh, the character arc so sad. But you know, have an existence outside of your children, because otherwise, if you make your whole existence about your children, quite often they will come to resent you for it, because you'll be in their lives a little too much when they desire independence, when the time comes for them to desire that independence. And then you get those like TikTok moms who are like, there is no suitable woman for my boy, and it's like borderline borderline wanting to like eat a piss your son. You know, it gets like really on the creepy side of momhood. Like, please just stop. The first year, that was kind of all about the child, but thankfully I moved on. But, like, they're your child. It's understandable. Like, absolutely, you know, love and care for your child, and the first 2 years is when you're going to be spending the most of your time focused on them, because that's when they need the most intense care and rearing. Absolutely, and that's understandable. But like, when your kids are, you know, 12 and 13, like, give them a little bit of space. Oh, I scream. Mother did it. Mother didn't need to be so high. If anyone here is old enough to like Pink Floyd, I do like Pink Floyd. I don't know much about Pink Floyd, but I do like listening to Pink Floyd. But I don't generally hear lyrics and music because of my centralized auditory processing disorder, which turns out was a sign of ADHD, which I was diagnosed with only last July, and got meds for it in December last year. Not last year, but like the year before, so the December 2023. So I was living life on hard mode. Diagnosed with ADHD at 38. It's like, no wonder my life has been shit to this point. It's like, is this how a real brain is supposed to function? Oh, wow. Your male pheromone learned how to knit, so teach him that. Did you know that quilting is a popular pastime among men in Alaska? Yup. And I think that's great. Can you imagine if some Alaskan man moved to Texas and he's like, my hobby is quilting? He would be put through the ringer down there, because toxic masculinity. Let people have the hobbies they want to have. Like, as a woman, my favorite things are beekeeping and carpentry. Like, those are two hobbies I would have, and I would carpentry the shit out of life if I had space for a shop. Which is one benefit to moving back in with my parents in September. Uh, fellow late ADHD pal, woo! Yeah, well, like when we were younger, ADHD was only for boys, right? Girls couldn't possibly have ADHD. You know, it's only for boys. But then we learned things. And we learned that ADHD is in fact a spectrum like autism, and everybody can have it. As a matter of fact, everybody is technically on the spectrum, and that's why it's a spectrum. But I have inattentive type ADHD where I don't act out. I tend to withdraw into myself and think. And my thinking distracts me quite a lot, and I have a lot of difficulty with that. He wants to learn more skills like that. He loves learning new stuff. Like, some of the best fashion designers are men. That's sewing. Oh, sewing is a women's thing, right? Cooking. Some of the best chefs in the world are men. Look at Gordon Ramsay, for Christ's sake. But, like, you know, then you see the some like Ewu crew video or Midwest Safety where a guy was like beating his kid because the kid wanted to play with the girl's kitchen set, and the kid was like 2 or 3, and he's like, you need to be more of a man. And I'm like, Gordon Ramsay's a fucking man. Like, he's manliest man, and he cooks. Like, he's a fucking chef, world-class chef. There is no such thing as a gendered activity. There is no such thing. My brother is an absolutely fantastic gardener. So was my grandfather and my Opa, my other grandfather. Opa was a beekeeper and he had an orchard. And he was a furniture maker. So, beekeeping, gardening, and carpentry. My grandfather was a shipbuilder and had an absolutely gorgeous garden. So, gardening and carpentry. I'm starting to see a theme here. And my things that I want to do. I want to keep bees, chickens, and do carpentry. And my dad was military, but I think he probably would have been an astronomer given the ability to do anything he wanted. Like, if he didn't have to join the military in order to be able to afford to raise his family, he probably would have been an astronomer. Phone, what do you want? Shrumsy, good morning. Uthway, welcome back. You've been quiet a while. Son, his mother, and is kind of what we're talking about. Fair enough. Tired, distracted, but does well in school. Yes. I did well in school until I started getting bullied. But one thing I learned really late, probably about 34, 35, is when I was in grade 1, my teacher selected me to be part of her gifted class in grade 2. And I was one of 6 students in the entire school that was selected for this class, this special class, and she just seemed to know the kind of education and the kind of teachers that I needed, and I wish my dad hadn't been moved by the military elsewhere, because I would have loved to have continued being her student the rest of my life. I don't know if she's still alive anymore. She was already pretty old. She could only see the color blue. And I think that's how blue became my favorite color. So my favorite teacher could only see the color blue because she was colorblind, except for being able to see blue. That's also where I got my love of weather. Was my mom was my science teacher back in the day when you didn't have to have like a master's in education to be able to teach small children. We were just doing like a basic science course in weather. We went outside with my little class of 6 to look at the clouds and talk about the kind of clouds we were just learning about. And there was this big mezzo over top of the school. And we'd been out there for like maybe 5 minutes. And my mom was like, that does not look good. And our teacher comes running out of the school. The building was really small and only had like maybe 12 classrooms. It was just like a long hallway with a classroom on each side of the hallway. She comes running out of school and she's like, oh, Say's mom, there's a tornado. And we're like, oh shit. We all ran back into the school, and that was the day that I found out that I have a love of extreme weather. I should have been a meteorologist, but Canada doesn't really get any weather like that. Not kind of in the way that, you know, if I'd grown up in Oklahoma, 100% I would have become a meteorologist and a storm chaser. I would be one of those YouTubers. Death! Hello? I greet you, Death. Welcome, friend. But yeah, Sarah, if you haven't followed, please follow. I stream Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern time. And we talk about the heavy subjects here sometimes, but also a lot of the times we're just chaos. Woohoo! Welcome to the
Sarah
island.
Ford is visiting the island.
We're actually a nation of 9 islands here. And welcome to NecroCon.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Sarah Ford to the island.
Welcome to NecroCon. Necromancer hosts a great many people at the local inn, which is now a convention center, and it's had an upgrade recently. But welcome. Thank you again, Necromancer.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest.
For hosting
Welcome
Death Sand.
Death_Sand to the island.
There's so much comment. My tornado dreams have been enhanced by the fact that I now know how to read velocity couplets on the radar. Ooh! Now I see them in my dreams on my dream radar. You know what I see in my dreams now? I see my OBS chat. I kept having dreams about it yesterday after the stream because I was so tired. I had to end stream a little bit earlier than normal yesterday because I had been awake all night and like a good portion of the day before. And I was like hallucinating by the time I went to sleep, and it was just, I kept dreaming about chat. Like full on conversations between people in this chat, the regulars. Like I can dream up conversations between these people. They're here so often. It's kind of wild. And they're like totally the valid kinds of conversations that would happen. And it's crazy. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I dream about is chat, and I'm like, and I'll like wake up in this haze between my sleep apnea and be like, am I still alive? Did I forget to close OBS? Did I forget to hit the stop streaming button and then fall back asleep immediately? Will I still have that thought in my head? It's a very uncomfortable kind of sleep because I'm like, are they listening to me snore? Oh wait, but like I'm interacting with them, so how does this work? And my brain is just like so fucked up. like when I worked at McDonald's for that like month and a half, like 20 years ago. I still have dreams about the beeping fry machines. Sometimes I dream my audiobooks. Yeah, it's weird. Like some people are really vivid dreamers, and like our dreams are practically real to us. Like they're I can read text in my dreams, and some other people are like, oh, it's just gobbledygook. But when I read it, it's like actual conversations. It's just bizarre. My dad's like, I can't dream in color. Everything is black and white. And I think that's because like there's some suggestion that has to do with the fact that he grew up in the era of black and white television. Necromancer, our holy leader, lead us into battle. You glorious second in command, we love you! Yeah, I have a couple of my books that I'm working on are actually inspired by dreams that I've had. The one I'm writing, which is sort of like a fantasy noir, I guess, but not the way you'd think. It was inspired by a dream that I had. Tron Legacy is a repeat one? Nice. That's a good one to dream. Tron Legacy is a pretty decent film. Another good movie, 13th Warrior. Love that movie. Probably my parents' favorite movie for the household is 13th Warrior. 13th Warrior, Sneakers, Hunt for Red October. All my dreams are insane, and when I remember when I dreamt me a friend was a 1920s gangsters, and when I woke up right after getting shot, I looked down. Oh, that was it out. Am I gonna do beekeeping at the military base? Absolutely I am. Why? Merfolk and cars. Nice. Fish cars. Just using my back scratcher to scratch my head. So why am I like this? I'm just sitting here, back scratcher fully extended. It's one of those telescoping ones with the dragon claw on the end. Just using it to scratch my head. Yeah, lately most of my dreams have been just stream chat. And I think it's because I just like hanging out with you guys so much, and they're always good dreams. You know, chat's always good. Everybody here is always nice. Sometimes we talk about the heavy subjects, and then other times we're just like, let's talk about dreams and bees. I have such a good group of people here, and I'm so blessed for that. I see some Twitch chats, and it's just like degenerate fuckery, and I'm just like, meh. I like to have conversations, which is, you know, why I do this. I don't get to talk to people in real life because I don't really know that many people. I should at least continue working on this while people are chatting. Try to. Nameless as a bee would be so cute. bee. There you go. Beeless. Where am I? Why am I like this? Just why? Zero has pointed ears, right? I can't remember what Zio's hair looks like. It would just be one of those bees. It's just like... a little stinger. Don't tell Zio. And a beard. Okay, oh, right. Forget what his beard looks like. I know his hair like comes down over his face a little bit. There. So we have Zio being beeless. So maybe I'll add like a high tier star shell redeem that's just draw you as a bee, and it'll be like you can only get it one time. And it will just be, it'll be like a million star shells, and I draw you as a bee, and it's only once per the channel. It'll just be one of these pieces of shit. I told him. No! He's gonna see my shitty ZOB. I would eventually like to have, like, one of those little stream pet things. That has, like, all the little pets running around on the bottom. That a lot of other streamers have. Ouch. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. Mm-hmm. Like little bees and Havardis and Meow Meows. You choose between those. There's a cat on my bed. Which kitten is it? I think it's Velcro. Ankle, heel. Too high. What have I done here? Let's just... I'm struggling with this one. I got distracted and, thanks for the hydrate, Captain. Welcome. Good morning. Can you hive me an essay about why I should follow you on Twitch? Can you hive me an essay? When you hydrate, I hydrate, we hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. I need something to spend my star shells on. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. It take forever to make anything. Like a gajillion years to get anything done. I really need to work on that. So many hydrants! Enough! Oh, dancing dinos! Dancing dinos! We screech! Your brain is back! Woohoo! Did it run off on you? Did you have to go find it? You're so funny. I love your stream. Oh, it takes time to restart. Oh, I need to be faster. Cause like I'm still working on this commission. It's going a lot better. I asked the client for a color palette last night because I was struggling out to crack my back my shit. It just needed to release the crinkles. I'm like, we're still working on this one. and this is just a practice, and I'm taking forever to finish this one. And then, of course, we've got Necromancer's Commission to finish up, too. I say finish up, but I mean, like, I've still got to put in the other hand, and then I've really got to start in the detailing. Like, I've only just started some details. Mostly on the face. She's got her little smirk now. I need to widen the chin a bit and stuff. Hi, Mathis! Kitten will come to visit. But yeah, Sarah, this is the other art that I do. We usually have a couple of things on the go. I do commissions. Meow. I also have 4 cats. 3 of them are my roommates. So when I move back in with my parents in September, there will only be Tesla. Hi, Mathis. I'm working, buddy. I want to stay, maybe try to bring the room. Gotta go do some more cleaning and maybe vent some of my rage. I just picture Ross like doing his meditation, but it's like that yoga with the Grinch, where it's just like, and let out how you feel, and all the emotions are just like ah. Oh, thank you. I usually post the stream on B Sky. Mathis, come here, buddy. Oh, big cat. It's cat time. I do co-working streams on occasion. Sometimes when there's something that I'm working on that I can't draw on stream, I'll do a co-working stream. So like the start of this commission was one of those things that would be questionable for Twitch, and Twitch tends to hate VTubers a little bit, so I didn't want to give them any excuse, so I did the sketch on a co-working stream. Drink or die, or I will be overhydrated. Let's see if I can get this guy purring up a storm here. Can you purr for us, mummers? Yeah. Let's bring the microphone closer. As good as boy. Yeah. Get some say ASMR in here. I'm only whispering because my microphone is so close. Mathis is our goodest boy. He's the man of the house now after Atlas passed away last year. He's a big muffy 16-pound love sponge. Yeah. A 16.5-pound cat full of love to give. 16.5 pounds of lovin's. Yeah, you're a good boy. That was cat time. That happens quite regularly here. Mathis won't leave me alone until I give him snuggles. He'll just stand at my side and he'll put his paws on the most sensitive part of my body, being my thigh, like the side of my thigh, and he puts all of his weight there, and then sometimes with his little claws. Until I pick him up and give him pats and cuddles. He doesn't jump up on the desk, which is kind of unusual for a cat, but I think the vet said that he has a bit of arthritis in his hip, because he's an old man now. Yeah, did you just turn 10? Is it your birthday week? Mwah. It is his birthday week, actually. We're not sure when his birthday is, but it's sometime between June and July, so I suppose it's his birthday. Sweet Mathis. You know, I would have thought your white patch would have grown back by now. Do you keep licking it when I'm not watching you? He's got a white patch on his belly. Oh, there goes my warm cat blanket. to think he was so small he used to be able to sleep in my hat. Another streak. Ugh. Alright, let's finish this DJ at least. Sarah, I never asked how you found us. Was it just floating around, or was it a link in one of the servers? Blue Sky? I always like to know what journey people took to get here, and we were so distracted with heavy topics. This person is making the this face. Like, what am I reading? You saw me on B-Sky? Awesome. I will follow you back when I get to B-Sky, for sure. Because it sounds like you're also an artist of some kind. You said you were working on a commission too, right? I'm mostly in the Moda Azushi fandom. So I will post a lot of Wei Wuxian. So much Wang Jian. Here's me struggling with the nose-mouth area again. You're sewing a hair bow. Nice. My personal doesn't have much art though, but I have links to the personal account. It's mostly cats. Cats are good. I like cats. There's a lot of stuff I post on my personal account, which is the only account that I actually use. That I probably shouldn't. A lot of politics. People don't like it. I've had complaints in the past where like, oh, I don't want to talk about politics. The hard stuff is hard. But I'm very much a believer in the if it was easy, it's not worth it. My lord, I'm struggling with this face. Translating 2D into 3D is... Also, if you're making hair bows, Adorka Stock has Adorka bows as well. They make some pretty neat bows. Wish I could afford them. Why is this so bad? Oh God. Oops. Come on, let me... Nope. Let me grab the thing there. What is happening here? Okay, you got, like, forehead. Oh! Are you a Dorka stock and a Dorka those? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hello? Hi. I follow your other accounts. It's just... Now I'm embarrassed! I'm very late on the DEJ challenge. I took most of last week to work on this and this. But I enjoy your challenge and I have learned a lot. I have learned a lot about where my shortfalls are in art. And I love your bows. I'm just really poor. As evidenced by the fact that I have to move back in with my parents at 40 years old. There's a lot of things I want to make at least, so when I move back in with them, I'll have access to my dad's tools and I'll be using them to do carpentry stuff. Might even stream some carpentry. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. One thing I really liked about the challenge, though, is that I have until basically the end of July to catch up. I will definitely miss living with my roommate. Like, I've been applying to jobs like a mad person, but, like, you never hear back, or it's like, when you do hear back, they're just like, oh, we've decided that you're not good enough to work at Walmart. I'm either qualified or not qualified enough for every job on the planet. So I just want to create my own little, like, town. Oh, mid-July? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be done before then, because there's some stuff that I need to pause and make before the 16th. I don't know what to do for the 16th, but I'll figure something out. It'll probably just be more art and shenanigans, but it'll definitely be a longer stream than I normally do. Because I have no other plans. Unless, of course, I'm frantically sewing the Pants of Friendship for Conquest. Which I would prefer to do off-stream, because sewing requires a lot of brain. Well, what's the last day? Is it the 15th or the 16th? I mean, I wanted to be done today, but that ain't happening. Took too long to talk about politics. Oh, I'm struggling with this. Oh, God. Okay, it's the chin. Oh, Lord. How would I do this? Yes? Oh, God. It's this area of the face that I always have so much trouble with. The 15th is last. Okay. I'm in Eastern time. I'll definitely be done before then. I mean, I'm probably gonna go a little longer than usual today. I mean, it's only been 2 hours, so it's one of those days where it feels like it's been longer, but simultaneously it's like it feels like it's only been half an hour or an hour. Go eat food. Yeah, eat food. It's 11 a.m. if you haven't eaten anything yet. Unless you're like me and only drink Coke Zero in the morning, because chat likes to waterboard you. Mathis. We will figure out this chin, guys. Okay, first of all, nose. Nose is wrong. We didn't do this refinement process in the last couple of them. And now it just made them look old. This person is not old. Nope, 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 nope. The struggle is real. It's getting too big. Head is too big. I think. Let's do our usual. Or maybe not. Thanks, Sarah. I'll still be posting them all to B-Sky. Maybe without the B-list and ZOB here. But they'll all get posted. I still feel like the head's just a smidge too big. Maybe. My struggle normally isn't this bad. I love the shape of this person's nose, though. They have an amazing nose. It has so much character. This song. We're switching this song. I don't like this one. I'm gonna have to find out which one this is and get rid of it. This is the expression I like to call this is delicious. Because a friend of mine had, we went out for dinner once years ago, and she got this like truffle soup, and I took a picture of her with her soup. Is like, you know, just take pictures of your friends while you're hanging out eating kind of deal. And she made this one face. And it was basically this. And so that has become to known as the "this is delicious" face. Okay, we're slowly figuring it out. There's a bit of creases here. The hair. I think we figured it out. Getting the hair in there, I think, really helps. Translating 2D to 3D, or 3D to 2D in line art versus like the photo into what is ostensibly line art is really difficult. Line weight is where I suffer a lot in terms of skill. liquefy tool. What noise made you jump, Fantasy? This is a bucket. It contains a bucket. Spy. This is a bucket. Soldier. Dear God. Spy. There's more. Soldier. No! Spy. It contains a bucket! Duh. TF2 really brought out the internet's weird, and I love it. Oops. I did not mean to do that. This is what I wanted to do. Gone into quiet mode. Stream today was very chat heavy, or front loaded with chat. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't get a lot done. The noise from your computer? Oh. New York, is it better than the first one? Just York? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Something got a little bit lost in translation there. secondary little kneecap going on here. Just trying to get these shapes right. We're almost at Necromancer's favorite part, the feet. I brought him out of the woodwork. You activated my trap card. Still getting emails coming in. You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. It's quite a statement to unpack there. What? You've teleported bread for 3 days. I'm very confused by this. I see, it's a test of knowledge. They have found the test of knowledge. I've gotten pretty good at drawing feet though because of these challenges and all the like practice pictures that we've been doing. But delicious Coke Zero. Just one can down. I'm running out. But I don't want to order more groceries because groceries are expensive. Hydrate or dehydrate. We got the last little bit of leg here to do. Leggy. Get this little leggy done. Eat the water. Conch lobsters are deemed to stretch. Welcome back. By the way, conch. I didn't say that earlier, but welcome back. We're doing the work here. Getting to work done. We'll look at chat in a minute. I see it moving. See it moving out of the corner of my eye. The thumb demands my attention. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Hello? Hi. 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 Hi, Velcro. Meh. Alalon. Sketcher, hello, welcome. We just, thank you. We just finished this, One Piece for Adorcus Docs Draw Everything June. How you doing? Thank you for asking as well. I am doing good today. We need a dancing Atlas emote. I don't know if I could put a dancing Atlas emote without making Sai cry. Velcro is visiting me now. So it was Cat Time 2.0 today. Cat 2 Electric Boogaloo. Fantasy is sad that they have so many channel points. I do draw feet too. Keep it up. Alternate for Necromancer. Thank you, thank you. I'm learning more every day. The face has been a bit of a struggle, particularly the position between the nose and mouth. That whole nose mouth area is a struggle for me, no matter what. It always takes me a very long time to get it. And thank you. Welcome. How did you find us? Be back in 15-20 minutes. See you later, Shroomsy. And hi, Cora. How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. We hydrate. Hello, tracking. Is our phone charging today? Oh, we're at 73%. Hi, Vel. You're not Vel. You're not Vel! It's River! There's no purring. No purring is gonna happen with this one. There's just gonna be complaints now. The kittens look very similar because they are brothers, so it's hard to tell. I was wondering why this one wasn't as plush and fat. And that's because it's River! Hey, Rivy. He doesn't scream as much lately because he actually comes to me for cuddles because Sai's not here. No, she's visiting her parents right now. Meow. Meow. You're the one who came for cuddles. Why are you complaining? But yeah, that's our DEJ done today. We'll probably start on another one in a few minutes after River has had enough. Grass grows, bird flies, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. What? No. No. There we go. You pet him when he meows. You get little pats. And he's like, blah, 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 blah. Just gentle pats. You good boy. You good boy. Cora, stop speaking in tongues. Hi, Vivi. You good, lanky baby. Oh, I'm gonna miss him so much. He says no, and it's Old English. Yeah, I know it's Old English. English. That's what he's speaking, English. What's your privy?
Oh, I'm gonna miss the kitten so much when I have to move back home. Why can't I be a successful human?
Yeah. He sounds so mad, but he's actually enjoying this. You see, with those characters, Cora, it looks like he's just piss English. Or this English. Yeah, he has a lot to say. Meow. He's like, how dare you cuddle me when I came and stood in front of you while you were drawing? How dare you kiss my belly? Meow. 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 Here's your tail. You can... There. He just wanted me to cradle him and then shove his tail in his face so that he could fight it. That's what he wants. This cat can't be without stimulation for more than 5 minutes, because otherwise he just loses his mind. ADHD kitten. Yeah, are you a baby? You a baby? Yeah. Lanky baby. He's so long, too. Like, he can... When he stands on his hind legs, he can reach the door handles. But Velcro is just slightly too short to be able to. So Rivy is long boy. Tacknall. For the old internet memes people, he is Tacknall. Which is long cat backwards. Get your tail! Get your tail! Oh, I wish you guys could see him. He's so cute. We'll see if I can... Nope, nope. No, you can't get a picture of him when he's moving that much. You'll go now? Have to make dinner? Europeans, man. Who's a squishy baby? Who's a squishy baby? Nah. It's funny, he'll chew on his own tail. And, but if you put your finger in the way, he immediately stops. He's like, no, I don't want to bite you. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah. Meow. Meow. No. Alright. Is it time to go? Okay. Here you go, sweetie. Now I'm covered in cat hair. Alright. Let's close this one. We'll move on to the next one. size. I am so confused as to what you're doing, chat. Inside we're all the same skeleton. Oh, we're doing for shortening today. My nemesis. Heel. Wrist, hand. They're making puns. Egregious. Yep. Minecrafting time. Crafting in the mines. Off to the mines with you, Conch Lobster. Make lots of concrete. I demand you model a concrete lobster just in your image. And then we got the heel. I'm so bad at foreshortening. This knockoff Tolsta chair. I should probably put my toaster chairs up for sale, because I'm going to need to sell them if I'm moving. What's happening in my chat? Right hand over the other knee. Or left though. Right hand or left confused. Oh wait, that's right. Ah! Are you okay with it? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I do have the arms, the hands wrong. This one is more forward. This elbow needs to raise up a bit more. They usually get there in the end. Baxi says Summer inside me is a life drawing teacher. I've only ever done one life drawing class. I did take one semester of fine arts, and I only ended up going to one class because I was having so much trouble with depression that I ended up basically skipping most of the semester, but I still passed. I haven't done this very long. But I am trying to do, like, I tried to do the really fast sketch and then doing the refined stuff after. So, like, I'm trying to get, like, the line of motion down. Foreshortening is my enemy, and I have learned quite a lot when doing these. So, like, I had never drawn anything from references before other than anime, and like my anime still shows a lot in my life drawing, but I would definitely like to learn better. So you know what, teach me as much as you like. Backseat sketch is fine. Okay, I will take the compliment, thank you. I think I'm scuffed, but I definitely have something wrong in here. And like, I haven't drawn large people very often. And, like, I don't want to do her a disservice by drawing her too big either. I feel like I should take pictures of myself and draw myself before I draw other large people. Gonk has redeemed a posture check on Shrimpine Spines, everyone. In the streets. Get that yawn out. And Shroomsy has redeemed a hydrate. Welcome back, Shroomsy. Watching your stuff come together, Juliet. I can't take compliments. Stab it. Warn me. Warn me before you do that. I got a little elbow here. I think I actually got this kind of the right size for the first time. Still just a smidge too big. Oh, like, everything is wrong with the chair. You guys compliment me too much! Stop it! I know exactly what it's like to be big. It's hard. It's very hard. It's hard on the body, it's hard on the soul. It's hard on the self-esteem. Mostly, it's hard on the fun because you can't do all the fun things because your body just doesn't work right. I'm getting to the point where there's too many lines. This arm is too long. Foreshortening. Parkour! Oh, did the chair die? No, come from here. No! My art is not magical, it's scuffed and awful. There's so many artists out there who are better than me, and I must work harder to become better. If I think my art is magical, then I might get complacent. But, you know, I really do love the magic of, like, these paintings, where, like, you just start with a blank canvas and you just start painting. And you just sort of see things come to life on the screen. I do love that. That is the magic of art, is seeing something come out of nothing. Programming is kind of the same way, where you create something and you make something do something from nothing. And it's just... humanity itself is magical in that way. You ever look at, like, a city block and think of all of the engineering that went into what's just underneath the road alone? You're like, oh, we built this! I have a friend I want to take to a show, and they don't have seats that will accommodate her, and I'm sad and mad about it. Like, you don't have a single seat in your whole venue that has the larger person can use, not even one. Yeah. Ah, the chair broke. Chair can be repaired. Probably, maybe, possibly. I thought my art was okay enough, then I stopped making it. So yeah, it's a real risk. Yeah, if you stop, you stop learning, then you will lose skill too, right? And I didn't draw for so long because I was so depressed. Oh my god, it was eating me alive. I lost 20 years of my life to depression. I think I have to bring this up a little bit more this way. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't draw for so long, and I'm so far behind, and I'm trying so desperately to catch up. I look at hot dogs and wonder how many different cows are in it. A lot. And not just cows. Well, it depends. Are they all beef hot dogs? Then many cows. It's funny because I have some of the IKEA Tulsta chairs, and they're kind of like this, and I like them better without the legs. I wish there was an alternative to eating meat that was suitable for me, because I hate the idea of eating cows. Because cows are smart, like, they enjoy music. If you, like, sing to them, they will come and they'll watch you sing. And they'll listen and stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, the IKEA Tulsa chair is very much like this chair. It's the same shape. But my fat ass doesn't fit into them very well. I really like them, but I don't fit very well because, like, the arms are a lot wider, so the space for sitting is a lot smaller. But I kind of like them without the legs on them because they're almost like a more rigid floor cushion. The arm of this chair is a little too thick here. I'm trying desperately to lose weight. It's so hard, man. But I can see where this would be a good chair. Like, it's a very neutral piece of furniture. It doesn't detract from the rest of the composition. I hear a cat doing something. Tesla, are you needing the sheepskin? Am I vegetarian? No. I'm absolutely not vegetarian. I am carnivore, actually. I try to be as carnivore as possible, but it's expensive. I've eaten too many carbs recently, my weight's just shot up dramatically, and I hate it. I was so close to being under 300 pounds, and now I'm over 330, and I'm infuriated with myself. And, like, I'm constantly getting swollen ankles. Like, right now, my ankle's huge. But I have to learn to give myself some space and allow myself to make mistakes too. We all make mistakes, we all have setbacks, and we gotta allow ourselves to have those setbacks. Because nobody's perfect, as long as we learn from them. So, I've finished up the carbs that are in my house, and I'm not buying anymore. I will just go hungry instead. Because it's okay to be hungry, as long as you're not starving, right? Tesla, please don't tear up my sheepskin. Sweet baby, I love you, but oh my god, please. I'm eager for fat grown meat so I can stop eating animals. Absolutely. HP Bacon Jet. It's a dream. What do you mean you get some work? It's in. Helps a ton. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that stops my ankle from being swollen is going for a walk. It may hurt. It may feel like my knee is going to explode out of my body, but it's the only thing that stops the swelling. Oh, Shermsy, I don't starve myself. I do fasting. And when I do fasting, it'll be like 5 days at a time. But I do it by science. Science only. Science is the only way that I fast. Absolutely go for a walk today if you can. Or at least, like, if I have a walking pad and its max weight is 320. And I'm right now in 332, which I am ashamed of. Yesterday it was 330. And the day before that I was 329. So, like, my weight's going up from something. And I'm like, I haven't been eating anything. Oh yeah, it's even part of some people's religion. And there's reasons for that, too. Like, they unconsciously, they just knew that it worked, right? But when I mention fasting to some people, they're like, oh my god, you're just gonna starve yourself. And I'm like, no, I make sure I get my salt that I need in order to keep my functions going. And the rest is just science. But some people, they hear fasting and they just think of, like, anorexics. And I'm like, nah, man. That's not how that works. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. There's too many lines here. I'm definitely not at risk of something like anorexia. Not me, no. Absolutely not. Whoa, turn my head the wrong way. Goddamn. Turn my head just slightly the wrong way, and it's just like, nope. Band I the science guy. Bow, 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 bow.
had some so close calls with eating disorders, so I always gotta be watching myself. Yep. It's very weird when your body is your job.
So, what made you get into doing like stock photo stuff? Anyways, like it's pretty neat. I'm always curious as to hear people's stories as a wannabe author. I like hearing people's stories.
After college, I lost access to the studios and models.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. I mean, that's good enough reason. So you went to college for art?
Neff. Oh, sculpture. I do sculpture too. A BFA in sculpture. Wow. Damn. You have black mold in your dishwasher. Fantasy. What the heck? Get some bleach, spray it down, scrub it.
Vinegar too.
Vinegar will kill it as well. Just like straight white vinegar. Oh, I gotta find my tea pet. Where's my picture of my tea pet? Oh, can't show that one. That one's got my face in it. Oh. I guess I gotta show the janky one. Whoa. Oh, God. What happened here? Black mold equals food. Ah! It's not the best photo in the world, but I'm making tea pets for Conquest of Mythidia. We're running a Chinese tea shop. No, this is Sculpey. It's just it's just the plain like beige Sculpey. Just clean some horrible pink stuff out of ours. You know, my parents have that pink stuff in like their main bathroom, like in the bathtub, and like no matter what, we can't get rid of it. No matter what we do, we can't get rid of it. I scrub that thing down every time I go to visit their place. But yeah, I'm making molds of these. Necromancer funded the rebound from Smooth On so that I could make copies of this one. I have a crow in progress, and I'm also going to be making a lumpfish.
and a dachshund, because lumpfish represents my character. Let me bring up our son Havarti. Here is Havarti. He is our son. He is a lumpfish. This is our channel's meta. This is a lumpfish, a baby lumpfish. I love how derp they are. I mean, look at them. They're so cute. And they have little suckers on their chests. Oh, the eagle. I don't know where the eagle is saved. Fantasy, you'll have to send me the eagle again. There's also this cat. This is not one of my cats. This is just a thing. But yeah, lumpfish are super adorable, so I'll be making one of these as a tea pet. Probably doing this face. But yes, Havarti is our son. This is the fox tea pet. So I do sculpture. This is my first time sculpting anything since high school, so you know my age at 40. It's been a long time. So this was my first time sculpting anything in like 20 years. Hi Mathis, you back for more cuddles? Alright, somebody has... Oh god, so many... Oh, apparently it is Mathis's birthday. According to the vet. Oh, not that eagle for me, but we do have Jeremy. We'll bring up Jeremy. I'd forgotten about Jeremy, I apologize. There's Jeremy, so we've got our manatee Jeremy. I don't know where Fantasy showed that picture of the eagle. Oh, yep. Here we go. Here's the eagle. What kind of eagle is it again? The longer you stare, the funnier it gets. Okay, well, Shroomsy wants me to share the other eagle, but it's not as funny. Because it's not natural. Natural creatures are funnier, but this one is just creepy. We don't want that. We like this one because he's funny. Philippine eagle. He's adorable. He's so precious. Just like Jeremy. Jeremy is also precious. Oh yeah, Shrimsy sent me some strange American bald eagle with human eyes, and it's creepy. But yes, we have Jeremy, and we have this Philippine eagle. Jeremy makes me laugh. On harpy eagles? I don't know what a harpy eagle looks like. Hold on, let me look up harpy eagle. Harpy eagle. Oh! Ten out of 10. Beautiful. Love him. I love this bird. I love it so much. Look at him. He's majestic. I like the 10 out of 10 bird. They're almost humans. Oh, wow. I love them. Rainforest harpy eagle. That picture has dead rabbits in it. I won't show that. Well, they really are almost human-sized. Goodness. Today's meta, harpy eagle. I love it. I wouldn't want it to attack me, that's for sure. I like the side picture, like the one next to the human, he's just like all serious, and then the one beside it is just like, her? That is truly a majestic bird. There's another one. There's a kind of goat. Did I save that?
Mathis. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was the Markhor goat. Really neat kind of creature. Oh, and what was that? That strange, it was a kind of rabbit, wasn't it? It was like that one that was crossed between like a capybara and a rabbit. Oh god, what was it called? It was majestic. No, it was that one rabbit. It was like I think it was actually a rodent of some kind. Also, because we had bees up earlier, I have to share Chunky Bee. Oh god, I can't remember that. I can't remember what it was called, but it was such a fabulous creature. It was that same day we were looking up the eagle and stuff. God, let's check my image archive for him. See if I saved it in here anywhere. I usually sort by date anyways, so. No, it predated this stuff. Oh yes, and old lumpfish. Found that. I just found that. Old lumpfish. Me. Found it! Can't remember what it's called. But this one. This being. Yeah, it's kind of rabbit. I love him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mathis. Oh, Chunky boy, he's back again for lovin's.
Happy birthday, Mathis.
But yes, this creature. I can't remember what it was called. But he's beautiful. Wonder if I do like an image search. For this picture, I might be able to we will reverse image search it. The Vikasha. So it's Viscasia. There you go. That's what this majestic creature is.
Mathis. He's a Mathis.
I have to step away for a second. Too much to drink now. BRB. I return. Fish sticks to the rescue. I don't think I've had a fish stick in like 30 years. That was a good break. I think I needed that to reset my brain a little. Oops. Wrong layer. eating fish sticks in like forever. That's so good. It's 100% fish. Frozen dumplings it is. I should make my dumplings. I need to use my cabbage. Fantasy is boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is... Ouch! The snoot that gets booped. Along with the concussion. Fantasy is redeemed hydrate. Oh, I already did the hydrate. I'm doing a second one because I can. And Conk has redeemed a posture check and a street. What is this, Conk? You want us to unshrimp everything? Stretch out from shrimp, become lobster. After I eat, I'm gonna go paint the dogs. I'll just accept that statement. As in make paintings of not paint on. I'm not insane. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of insanity. Judgment free zone. Just go to a physiotherapist to see what I can do with my legs before Conquest. Walk. Walk a lot. Do a lot of walking. Conquest involves so much walking. I just need to go walk more. All the walk. Drawn to the wrong layer again. Concentration is intense. Doesn't help that I'm working with my pen being really small for some reason. I don't want to be a lobster. Still unshrimped fine spine. If I do that, I limp heavily on my left leg. The thing is that I have to have a metal thing around my right ankle. The same on my left knee, so my legs are super scuffed. Ah, okay. Yeah, then I would talk to a physiotherapist, absolutely. Tell them that you want to go to an event that's going to require lots of walking. And there aren't many places to sit except on the ground. One person did bring a stool with them so that they could sit down wherever they went. We would just carry the stool for them because she also has like really weak legs and a weak body. So we all helped her out. My goal was to get to 240 before Conquest this year. And I went in the opposite direction and I feel awful about it. Because it's behind the knitting. Yeah, I've struggled with weight my whole life. It's been difficult. Something's wrong here. That's behind the knitting. There's always one part of each of these pictures that's just really difficult. For this one, it's been the feet. Oh, arthritis in the knuckles. Woo! There we go. Another one done. Woo! It seems like the iPhone tracking is losing its battery a lot faster than it used to. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like suddenly everything is just more difficult for it. It's like it's using more processing power somewhere. Even though I've done nothing. The only thing I use it for is the face tracking. Well, it ain't perfect, but that one is done now too. I know, it's just this one, which I think is going to be another side-by-side. He's a necromancer, not a vampire. Can't just blame everything on me. Sure we can. I want a pair of these wings. I want to be skinny like this so badly. It's a nice, smooth, neutral body. Too curvy. I'm starting to wonder what necromancer hurt you in your past so bad, Kunk. You need a hug. Necromancer's a hero. And man, is he terrifying. Yes, Necromancer is terrifying. Terrifyingly lovely. This one's going a lot faster. I mean, yeah, sure, there are a few bad apples out there causing trouble. Most necromancers are just out there trying to do evil. Just trying to put the dead to good use for the benefit of all. Sure, they'll gain a little power along the way. It's part of the process. The more powerful we become, the more good we can do for the larger populace. Fish it. Fish it! Honk's sermon has begun. Efforts redeemed a street. Alrighty. It's how you use it. It just needs more regulation. This one went really fast. Thanks for the hydrate now. Just saving my last sip for you. There we go. Alright, I think I'm all out of drawing ability for the day. But all we have left to do for the Draw Everything June challenge is the big group shot, the crew. Ever heard of Astoshan? Dark, you're using to conquer the world, don't act like you're a good person. You feel awful? Oh no, feel better, Conk. It's okay. I'm literally just finished now. There's no more drawing happening. For several hours, for me at least. I told you not to lick the sweat off the canister of nuclear fissile material. I mean, if it's adequately shielded, it should be fine. Unless it was dirty, in which case, enjoy the dysentery. For some reason, this one was the easiest one. I'll probably finish up like the little wings and stuff later. The big wings. Yeah, if Zeo just started, I'll raid Zeogrim. He's not on my list yet. Tracking? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright. Naff has booped my snoot! It is the boop snoot! Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. And now we are off sailing to other waters. We're gonna go visit Zeogrim. Necromancer, thanks for the hosting of our guests today. Ah! Don't have anything left to drink! Mewtwo, thanks for coming by. We're just leaving. I know you're probably lurking the whole time, but you tend to. But thank you always for coming by, everybody. Sarah, it was nice to meet you. Sarah of Adorka Stock. Everybody go check out Adorka Stock on Blue Sky and Adorka Bows on Blue Sky as well. Sarah makes absolutely stunning bows. And they're amazing. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna do the last DEJ piece tomorrow. It's gonna be a big one because there's only like 5 people in it. Alright, I'll see you next time. I love you. Bye bye.